we're actually now live on our YouTube channel, so you're now a star. And we haven't put it out there, so I don't know if a whole bunch of people will be watching it, but we'll be able to use it for informational purposes. Okay, we have Carol coming in. Hey, Carol, how are you?
Well, the first set of bikers are moving in. Let me turn around my camera.
Oh, great.
Help yourself. Good morning, all. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, we got big new tabs.
Oh, yes. Help yourself to whatever you see. All right. Have a great ride. As you can see, it's a beautiful day. It's expected to go to 72 degrees at least. And they've got me at the snack table, the last place I should be, but I'm being obedient. So I'll be checking back in as more bikers come in. And you
Okay,
get to see what it really looks like. This is the first rest stop for the bikers. So
great.
they start to come in.
So you're at 116th Street and Mount Pleasant?
I'm at Pleasant. Yeah, 116.
Yes, great.
So co-ed one is standing by.
Okay, great. All right, so that's co-ed 1 reporting. And let's see, we could go back to the okay, what is so now you can see the traffic on 135th Street is significantly bigger.
I'm going to go up to the vehicle traffic uptown and see what's happening because with the drive closed.
So here's the information on the street.
Okay, WHR reminds you that today is Fibro by tourists. Volunteers are Boro. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing the reading?
Yeah.
Okay. Good call. That's what we're going to do it.
Hold up 1 minute for a second. Okay, it looks all right. All right. Okay.
Don't break anything.
45 in the rear, on contact basis. Front center, right? Front center, 190. 919. Call to the 274 Grand Concourse, airport fire in the rear, and multiple fires. This is that, and for contact. Also 75, 79. 919.
Good morning. This is WHR's emergency broadcast team. Remind you that today is the five-well bike tour. The following streets are closed. Yeah, that worked nice. You can hear it?
So, while you got another traffic cam that you're looking at?
Yeah, I was trying to pick up where they're cutting off the traffic off the drive to see if it's a backup, but there's no backup. There's no downtown traffic there.
Oh, really?
Let me look over in the Bronx, see what that looks like. What is it?
Andrew, you didn't hear us? Huh. While we're sitting here in the.
Well, I heard it in-
You heard it on the monitor. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Okay. We'll do it again in an hour. Okay. All right.
What she say to me
You
here?
didn't hear it. She's listening on, my tuner radio. She said she didn't hear it.
Oh, maybe there's a
Went over
delay.
the air.
Maybe there's a delay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. So this is the downtown. There's the 3rd Avenue Bridge.
Oh, okay.
if it was always this way or not, but now you can just click on the camera and it comes right up.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't this easy before. Now you have the maps and you can just click on it. Before you had to go through a list and then you click on the list.
Yeah,
It was. In fact, this is different than what I looked at it from a few weeks ago. Because
Really?
a few weeks ago when I looked at it, it was the same way it always was, which you had to go through the whole list and it was in alphabetical order. And you know, this is just a lot easier.
So I'll keep an eye on the traffic.
Mm-hmm. $30 years on the station. That's a lot.
30 years. That's crazy. They're actually stopping the bikes
This,
on Lennox Avenue for the traffic to go through, and that's letting the cops out there.
mm-hmm,
So it's not totally closed off.
mm-hmm. Oh, okay. All right. See you soon. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Bye. So Nesta's here. I'm starting to get concerned.
Yeah, 2 hours ago, she said,
Yeah.
in Harlem.
Yeah, she said she didn't know.
So if I go to Twitter, twitter.com,
Yeah.
what do I see?
Yeah. Well, hold on with that because I'm trying to.
Okay.
I
No,
I gotta.
don't, I won't even be ready for another hour because I got.
What's that app we used to use, Bob, where we could go on and post to Twitter and Facebook and
Yeah, all at the
remember that
same
we
time.
at the same time?
Yeah.
Audrey had turned us on to that. Remember that?
Yeah,
They posted Twitter and Facebook at the same
same
time.
time.
Yeah.
Everything,
right.
He had us hooked up to everything.
Mm-hmm.
You only had to do one input and it would go to everybody.
I can
Yeah.
find that somewhere in my notes.
Yeah, I don't remember. And that's
So
the shit.
you can see all the feeds.
Mm-hmm. Now is Raheem with her or is it?
Yeah, I know. I had to leave home early because he catch the cab and back.
Uh-huh.
And he can only get me at 4:30 this morning.
You could only get to at 4:30.
Yeah, because he's a pastor. There's not a lot of cabs where I live. And most of them don't run on Sundays. You have to have like a special person to come and pick you up, and because he's a pastor, and he knows me, and because he knows I'm a pastor, I'm not a pastor, but a religious person, he comes and picks me up. But it's very hard to get a cab up there, especially Saturdays and Sundays. And in early in the morning, you can get it. There's nothing going, nothing. And I'm not walking out there with the bears and the coyotes.
Really? I mean, the boondocks.
Woo!
I just took the cab when it came, and I told Rocky I just wait for him at the train station. So I was stuck there for 2 hours. But then he had some problems, and he's coming. But I wish I was here earlier so I could just set up like you guys are.
We here. I'm going nowhere.
We thought you were gonna be the first one here. I was like, okay, I got to go to the station because I was afraid you would be sitting outside the door waiting on me.
I'm so sorry about that. I did not know what time he was going to come and pick me up.
Uh-huh.
And he had to do it according to his schedule because now he had to go back and set up his church.
Mm-hmm.
His church is up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're talking about the cab driver now,
I'm
right?
talking about cab driver. Yeah.
Right.
The cab driver only takes me from home to
How long the train ride from your house to Harlem?
It took me I put the 5:53 train, the 4:53 train, and I got here at 6:10.
Wow.
And that was a pretty fast.
Hour and 10. Wow.
Yeah. Because sometimes it can take like an hour and a half. And then during the rush hours, it's a little shorter.
Wow. It takes you an hour and a half riding?
Yeah.
Wow, you're way up. That's why you talking about the beers and stuff.
Yeah, we definitely have beers. Is this a good place for me to sit?
Sit wherever you want.
Okay.
If you want to be on camera, though, you should probably be over there next to Stu.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do I want to be on camera?
Well, why not? You're a star.
I mean, this shows a bigger presence. Whoever's looking, it shows a bigger
Oh, I
presence
got it.
for the team.
I got it. Yes. I understand.
See, we got it looking like NASA up in here. Look at this here.
Guys, I need to tell you something. I have cataracts, and my cataracts are such that I'm not seeing well, and they're not bad enough to be operated on. So sometimes I can't see something. That's why.
Uh-huh.
Now, Stu, I know this is your hat.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's good.
And then Bobby showed me all the stuff that you guys have set out, and Stu with his 2 computers, and Wale, he's got a computer and something else over there.
I got a computer, tablet, and a phone. 2 phones.
I bought my radios, all 3 of them,
All right, bring them up. Let me see them because they all look like amateur radios. You said there's one that I gave you.
Yes. Yeah. Remember when the time when I had given you some money for something? It was the radio. And it has your name on it because otherwise I'd be confused as to who you were bringing. As soon as I show it to you, you'll remember.
So we got somebody listening, somebody named Spaceflight Guy. I don't know who that is. Hey, Spaceflight Guy, thanks for listening.
Not now, but we have making reports on the radio.
But he said Space Guy.
He's on the.
He's on YouTube.
And we're on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we are. Let's get bigger. Yeah, it's bigger.
Matter of fact, it should be on the website. Did she make that website? Um, what's her name?
Audrey?
On WET website.
I think
Stu
that's
did
what-
that.
You made that.
Yeah. So what are you looking for?
There's the program that had all four.
Oh. I have that in my notes somewhere. Not on the website.
Wally, would you like to see a repeater book?
Yes.
Who made your website, Wally?
Hmm?
Who made your website? Nice paper.
Well,
Certain one.
Oh, I did that. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
I just saw it the other day for the first time.
Oh, okay. Okay, there's a. Hey, Coad One, how you doing?
Now, Bob, how do you do that you get a picture like that?
So.
I'm give me a few minutes and
Well, I'm gonna wait till Raheem gets here because I don't want to have to go through it and then repeat it.
You're absolutely correct.
So.
and where are you?
Coad One, you're on mute.
Where are you? Where are you?
I live in Fishkill, but I use the orange one. If you go to New York and you go to the KCOUR, repeater, I highlighted them. I highlighted them as next to NYNEN. And actually, that's across the river. That's in New Windsor. And I highlighted the ones that's in the Beacon.
Orange first.
Beacon, yes, Orange County. That's from my training here. That's people who train me. But I learned a lot more from you guys than I do from any of them. Because all this stuff, we don't learn any of this stuff. We learn more procedure, more, the right way of saying things and moving out in the field. I don't know this.
Coad one, can you hear us? Because I think you're on mute. I hear you now. No, she said she can.
My headset is not working well. Can I do a radio check?
Uh, yeah, give us a minute.
Repeat.
Okay, radio check. Probably with the Zello, I guess.
This is co-ed 1. Calling for radio check. Over. Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? This is co-ed 1. Calling for a radio check. Over.
I don't hear her.
On the mobile.
Yeah, but is she doing it on Zello or?
No, on the mobile. Mobile radio.
She's doing it on the. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha. Okay, so he's.
I think that's why he wants that.
Oh, gotcha. Right.
This is co-ed 1 to Sun 1. I hear you 2 by 2. My location is 116th and Pleasant Avenue. Is that a copy?
You're at 116 and Pleasant Avenue. Copy. Over.
That's a copy, Sun 1. Your transmission is coming in a little better now. I hear you about 4 by 5. Co-ed 1 is standing by.
Yes, I'm outside now, so that they can hear me a lot better. We have no way of picking up the radio inside the basement.
Yeah, something we still need to work on. Co-ed 1 standing by. This is co-ed 1.
Hey, Coad one, how are you?
This is a poor area because something always fails here. It's either the audio, the visual is usually always good, but no matter what headsets I use, I have about 4 different headsets. The audio is just never good. So that's why I'm going in and out, and it's hard for me to understand you guys. So if
Can you
I'm
hear me
cutting you
now?
off when you're speaking, it's because I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can
No,
you hear me? No?
no.
Okay.
I have 3 set of headsets, and none of them are working. And this has been a problem for years. I don't know what it is. We've always had problem with audio up here. So anyway, I'm standing by
Okay.
in silence.
All right. Yeah, I was planning to stop by Dunkin' Donuts and came here first.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. I thought she'd be here 7 o'clock, too.
Right.
Yeah, right. I just saw that text.
I'm just going to go to a local deli and see what we can get. Yeah, are you hungry though?
I think it was a little something.
All right. Okay. Bacon, egg, and cheese on rolls.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah. So I figured I could just, hold it for a while. You come back, see what he wants, what the next one wants. Get something for what he when he comes. Yeah, they're coming.
I had no idea there's so many riders.
Oh yeah.
So how long would you say the ride takes from Clarksville?
I would say, I recall maybe starting out around 8 and getting to finish maybe around 1:30 or 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I was with a group of people and we were like, we're trying to get there.
Yeah.
But it's a tour, not a race.
Not a race, right.
So the thing is, whatever time you want to take on it. So I'm sure there are people coming in at 3 and 4, But certainly, I'd say by 1 or 2, everybody's out of. We're the first part of it, the first run. So maybe it takes half hour, 40 minutes to get from downtown uptown. It's a straight shot. There's no red lights. So it's just a question of how what is the speed that the group is going. Every now and then there's a stop, but there's not too many of it. For the most part, you're riding unencumbered. There's just a few places where breaks to let traffic through. But it's really fun going through the different neighborhoods. So, are you hungry?
Yeah, but I bought my food.
Okay.
But I am hungry.
Okay.
I am hungry. Yeah, that's me.
So we've established you're hungry, that guy's hungry. So I'm thinking maybe I can go make a run and get something to eat.
How far you gotta go?
I figure I'd maybe just go up, find a deli close by and get something.
On Amsterdam, right?
Yeah. So Wally, what do you want?
What do you get?
I'm probably gonna get something like bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll.
I'm gonna call Raheem and find out if he wants a bacon, egg, and cheese on the roll.
Wow, I'm slim on cash.
Don't worry about it. We got this.
Yeah.
gonna take a bagel, because then I can put and especially if it's a whole wheat bagel, because then I can put what I put on a whole wheat bagel.
Do they have turkey sausage?
I'll try. Yeah. All right. I'll find you something without pork. Yeah.
And an egg, you know.
And egg. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Raheem
And
definitely
whole wheat bread.
Oh, they have whole wheat bread. I'll take that over a bagel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Raheem definitely doesn't want pork.
yeah. So all right. So you want tell me again?
Just some bread or a roll. A whole wheat. Yeah, Raheem. Bob is going out to get breakfast. So how about egg and what do you like? Egg and cheese, right? Egg and cheese with ketchup. Put the ketchup on the side. With salt, pepper, ketchup. Put it on the side. Bob.
Young people, right, Laura?
You want my pad? You want my pad? But you need to use that pad for the reason.
Yeah. So you're gonna write down whatever it is you want.
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to
We're gonna
remember.
get an egg and cheese, cheddar
Hey,
cheese.
well, when we do the next report, listen on the website. Make sure you hear it.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
But Bob is paid for it. No. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We'll just pay for it. Raisin bagel toasted with butter, salt, pepper, cheese.
Just write it down. If I can get it, I'll get it. I don't, this is still, I don't know if we can do all that.
Okay, raisin bagel. And you know, Bob, I can't write. My hand, I have arthritis. You can't read that. Yeah, no, he's getting it. I have the egg with cheese,
Yes.
and then salt, pepper, ketchup on the side. Okay. And you want the egg on the raisin bagel with the ketchup and the cheese? He wants a raisin bagel.
Why don't you put him on speakerphone so I can hear what he's saying?
You're on speaker. Here's Bob.
All right, bro. What you want?
Cheddar, salt, pepper, ketchup.
Egg, cheddar. Y'all, very particular people.
Okay. Well, it doesn't even sound right. Who puts ketchup on a raisin bagel?
Yeah. You raised them. I blame you.
After he came out, it was all on him.
I like that one.
How about 2 cups of coffee? Because I know he likes that too. 2. Oh, turkey bacon. And 2 cups of coffee. And what do you want? How many things of sugar do you want?
Look, I'm just bringing coffee.
Yeah, we
and
got sugar here.
Y'all, all right. So coffee for everybody.
Yeah.
Not me.
Okay.
I got my 2.
Okay. All right. So.
Okay, if I gotta talk on this, just press.
Huh?
If I gotta talk on this,
Talk on what?
in other words, if she calls in,
If she calls in, what you want to do is just click her on. The microphone is actually on here, so if you're on that side, we can be heard.
so we don't have. If she calls, nothing has to be done here.
Yeah, if you see her come up, you just have to click on her, click on the screen where she is, and she'll come on
Gotcha.
online.
All right.
Yeah. So
Now, is there any way I can get this over there while you're here?
over there.
No, you go do what you're gonna do.
Yeah,
Go. Yeah, because I'm hungry. I can figure that out while I'm eating.
This is a training exercise. So
Thank God.
we'll go through everything, but we got to get some food.
Yes, sir.
And with me a whole wheat roll, preferably. I'll take whole wheat slices of bread, a whole wheat bagel, or a whole grain. Either one. I don't need anything else because I got the rest of my food.
So you want an egg and cheddar cheese on whole wheat?
No, I don't.
Well, why did you write egg and cheddar cheese?
For Raheem.
Raheem wants to raisin bagel.
That I had begun to write with Raheem. I had begun to write.
Oh, okay.
Remember, then I told you I had to stop because my fingers, my arthritic fingers are killing me.
Totally. Okay, so what do you want now?
Just a whole wheat roll.
Whole wheat roll.
Like you don't have to toast it. Whole wheat roll or 2 slices of bread, or if not a whole wheat bagel. You don't have to toast anything for me. I got my food. That's why I always have 2 bags. I have to carry my food because nobody. That's not good. I can do.
Straight bacon cheese and a roll for me, son.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You're
I'm easy.
Yeah.
Who's that talking about, right?
This is the fire.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you have a minute? Or did you didn't give me your order yet, did you?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. And I'm gonna get in your way.
All right, go send it back.
Thank you so much,
Just FYI, it's an announcement, the garbage goes in the hallway. Okay, then we're done. I didn't know the end was.
All right.
I didn't know that, yeah.
Okay, good.
And I started to do that.
Yeah. I
Did
didn't,
something.
I had forgotten that, you know?
No, but I had started to do that.
Okay.
You did that.
Yeah, we just didn't know the right answer.
Okay, so this is another retriever. And I wrote the book because I do know I don't understand much of it.
Well, you already.
Yeah, what I was trying to do was get your frequency, but then there was no way of getting your frequency. So I could have talked to you at least from up there.
Well, we would have to go from up there. It's usually go because we got to go to a computer.
Well, that's why I put the repeatable for you to look at. I think you put it right there.
That was getting closer to my house. All right.
Now, why is this not working? I just put this radio.
See, for us to talk, I think one of the first things we need to do is to get our recording.
I must have done something to this because it's not going on. I can't get it in. And I definitely don't want to do that because that is, at that time, less than a year ago, it was supposed to be the most expensive radio on the market. Why the heck did you do that?
You got it, don't force it, just sit it on there. Sit it on there. Just sit it on there.
And it turns on here, on the side. Here, it's pushed to talk. And this one is a, sometimes I forget how to use it. I'm going to move away from that. You see the simplex in there? No, what can if this is easier for me to do? What can okay, Ocean County, hold on, I'll find Ocean County. Ocean, Beacon, and then here I am. So I should be able, you should be able to hear me, okay? Okay, you hear? No, you don't. You don't hear me. You hear nothing. Oh, is it on? Yeah, that's it. That's what we, but hold on, let me find. Orange County.
Oh, this is orange.
Orange County.
You want someplace?
You know, I was about to go to someplace, but because I have not had the chance to use these computers, these radios, I don't want, I hate to push it and not find myself. That's sad, sorry. I shouldn't do that. What is that? Simplex. Let me see that. You would think I would know my own radio, right? Don't have no idea. Oh, I'm on Simplex. Okay. You got it. That's you. Can you hear me? I'm push to talk. Can you hear me, Wiley? No, you can't.
But you're in.
I hear you there.
Give me that.
I hear you. Testing 1, 2, 3. You can't hear me. You heard me on that? Oh, great. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I just changed it. Okay, go.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I'm good.
1.
Okay, so
Why don't you hold on to that for a little while? I'll hold on to this. And maybe during the day we could practice again. And as people get their radios, you know, we can learn how to use it.
well, at this point,
Mm-hmm.
only you and I.
Yes, I know, but I have faith in you guys. I do. I don't deal with stupid people. One of the reasons why.
I don't know. I wouldn't call it stupid, but the the thing that got me about this.
Right.
We spent almost 2 years with that. Where it started out with about 20 people, ended up with about 5 to 6 people. We asked her questions.
Did you give him your food order?
She's the only one that made.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, all right. Right. So this is where the
Look at these guys.
office looks like.
Look at this stuff. And look at that. Amazing. Is it? Just amazing. So yeah, only you and I understand it. But let's say we had to go out. Then at least I can have a radio, you can have a radio, and maybe other people will be in our area, you know, and we can communicate. But we can't communicate unless our radios are working. And that's why I was always trying to get your radio and my radio, at least we could speak to each other.
So you on the Simplex.
It starts on, what time did the race start? 9 o'clock?
Oh.
No, it started early.
Started early?
And it's going away. I have some literature over you. Want to take a look at it?
Okay.
So how you doing, Ron?
Not bad, man. I'm thinking that the day started at 9. I know you said this place would be open 7:30, but I would,
Yeah.
I'm sure I didn't want to be the only one up in here. So I said, I better just
Little do you know.
get over it. Yeah.
No problem. The only thing you just miss, you want some coffee or something?
I see him.
Huh?
I see Bob.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the first question I asked, because then I was going to call Bob and tell him. All right. Let me ask you this question. Your name is not on this list, is it? I was the list of last week.
Okay.
Your name is not on it.
Yeah.
But you do me a favor, please put your name on there. The information that I asked for, it was for today, so you can board. And here's the information from. Yeah. And like I said, they're traveling in waves. The last wave is, we must be toward the last wave, maybe the seventh to the last now.
Really?
Yeah, the waves are, I'm sorry, so tell me your name again.
I'm Roy.
Roy. Roy, never watched it? What's that?
Okay.
0920.
20 something.
Mhm. Oh, this is the last wave. The last wave they had to gather at 9:25
Okay.
to 9:55, and then they go off at 10:25. So this is the last wave going. Now, wave 5 is the one that is leaving now. Well, leaving soon. They're gathering soon from 8:50 to 9:20, and they leave at 9:50. So Stu, this is another person who asked me about the list of people who were here, and I sent it to you.
Okay.
I did not get this done.
Okay.
And I didn't even know I didn't get it. I didn't remember I didn't get it until I just saw it. Phone number and email. Thank you. Boy, Lester, I know you. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. I send you emails all the time.
Oh, okay, you're right, that's right.
Yeah, okay.
And just from attending last week, to you and your son, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you did the radio check one last week.
Raheem did.
Right.
Yeah.
That's your son, right?
Yes. Bob is going to do it this week and I'm next
Tomorrow,
week. Yeah, Bob is tomorrow and I'm next week. And if you turn on the other side, it's, you know, of course it's not the nice stuff that I wrote to you.
Yeah, my only problem with that not being the MCO is that in the morning hours is not good for me right now. You know, they take care of certain Monday mornings. So anytime after, you know, if you do the 24-hour thing, anytime after
I need to write that down.
4 o'clock, I'm available.
I need to write that down that you could do. Well, I know I don't need to. All I need to do is remember to send it to you when we're doing the drills. And then you would put down the time you want. Okay. Oh, Stu, I knew you were here.
I know, but I thought you were taking attendance for
This was for last
today's session.
Oh, you want me to take attendance for this today? I'll do that. I will do that. This was last.
Should have had it.
Yes? Okay, and we're all here, so we'll see you when we get here, okay? It doesn't matter, whatever. All right? Okay, honey, please. Okay, Raheem is at the bus stop.
Okay.
So when Raheem gets here, Roy, and I guess after we finish eating, Bob is going to show us how to do all this exciting stuff.
On the technical stuff.
Yeah, all this exciting technical stuff. Let me get out the. Now, obviously, I do not need anybody's phone number and email. I'm just going to write student at 59.9. Just write attendance for today or anything else you want to do, and then just sign your name. I don't need email, phone number, or stuff. And then I will put down Carol, or will you do me a favor and put down Carol?
Yeah.
And I will write next to her in the field, or I know where she's at. Actually, I have the address. And if you give anybody else. that music is beautiful. I feel like I'm in church.
Mm-hmm. What's Carol's last name?
Johnson.
Johnson.
Now, the group that was here with you last week, how were they doing? Were they very confused? And
No, I think they enjoyed it. You know, your critique was right on the money. I think they need that. My Dyson group, they need more hands-on. They didn't really need the theoretical. Although it was good to give them the background and the big picture, because they had very little. I had only had one session with them, and actually two of the people had no training hands-on. But then Wally and I and Carol did a training session last Monday, and we're going to be doing for the next 3 Mondays as well.
then they still need to do the hands-on.
They're practicing the back and forth conversation, radio conversation on the Zoom, and then in a minute, I don't know if it's tomorrow or the next
week we go to this.
we're going to go on to the Zoom during the class.
Hmm.
So they're and in the meantime, they're doing their daily building checks. Which is something that the NYCHA residents have
Oh,
started.
that's great.
Yeah, so it's not just the once a week radio checks. They're doing everyday building checks
Oh, that's great.
within their development. Created their own development channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. On Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes such a big difference because I haven't touched these radios last week and today for months because I had so much work to do that I couldn't touch the radio. So I'm just learning and just touching the radios and using it makes you comfortable with it and you learn it. So it's great that they're doing that.
Yeah. And in the building checks thing, I've learned that the Johnson people have been doing it for about a year and a half now. It really is. It just has so much value for them. You know, the regular radio check says, okay, I'm learning how to talk on the radio, but it's not connected to their daily lives. But the building checks, they're reporting on the heat, the hot water, and the elevator in their building. That's really connected to their everyday lives. You know?
That is.
Yeah.
The Dykeman people, I think, said the same thing, something like that. Yeah, that really does make a difference.
Yeah, it does.
And it builds community.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're going
It
to talk
does.
about
It
more
really does.
than-
I hear it on the radio. I hear that they're chatting with each other, they're checking in on each other. You know, it really does.
25th Street, African Square, seeing bikers coming. Again, 125th, African Square. We have Pasadena Law School. Right now, as we speak. Boy, two standing by.
He's on the bus or he's walking?
He's on the bus. Or if he is walking, he's going to catch it.
Yeah, transfer.
I tell you, between you guys and Orange County, I really get some good training. I still going on to the Dutchess County Radio Club, and somebody signed me up for the Dutchess County Aries races because they knew I was with Orange County Aries races. But they don't teach you. If you're a leader, you have the responsibility to lead. They don't teach you anything. So what the heck am I doing? I did St. Patrick's Day with them. I had to use what I learned between you guys and Orange County on the field. We were on the field in the street. The place was packed because after 3 years, people are coming out. it was packed, and it was a pretty long route. They're not like New York City, but we're talking about a small little, was in Washington Falls. So we're talking about a small little village type of thing. And we got no train. Somebody told me that the train that runs through Salida, because it never is.
It's not good.
But I have learned most of my stuff from here. From Power Emergency Network.
So what do you think about the air traffic control training? The information.
You know, boy, I swear that we're looking at it.
Which training?
Air traffic controller. You remember I gave you some
Yes.
feedback on
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
It's job opportunities, like, I don't know,
Oh, yes, I heard that.
that's basically for the youth.
Yes.
That's,
Well, that's one of the things we try to do is bring the youth on in and things like that. They can see a reason for coming with us. So they get information like that.
Did you see on the television that this teacher had the children using drones and had them flying the drones, and from there they were supposed to go on to learn how to fly airplanes. And this was just on TV last week. So this is the same idea you're talking about, what we do, going to air traffic control. And he's using drones to get the children to beginning to learn how to fly planes.
yeah, well, was it Blue Angels? It's a school up there in Bronx, North Bronx. I got that information last summer during the Quad City Fair. Blue Angels is like a academy or something for pilots, but for the youth. But like you say, like
I wonder
drones,
if it's the same thing. I wonder if it's the same thing you're talking
look it
about.
up. So these guys are really technical.
So you're looking at 3 devices. One,
125th Street. Laptop.
and when Bob comes back here, he's going to teach me how to do all this.
Okay.
I'm asking.
So the short answer is yes.
Always something chance. And this way, if I can't get down here, because my area is Nassau, all of New York City, and Westchester. If I can't get down here during an emergency, I can still look on here.
Yes.
That makes it huge.
So what this race end at?
Step down, I think.
Yes, it's that now, yeah.
This is that now?
Can I ask you a question? You have a long, oh, I see, no, I'm not gonna be able to hook up with you. Because you used that one electric cord. Okay, that's all right.
You need to get.
We got a spare,
You got it. You got it.
that's what you need, now?
I don't need power, I got power on here now, but he wants me to sit here, so,
We'll get you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
okay. Okay, just let me know how I get, the internet.
Okay, I'll show you.
Oh, you do have a way of doing it, okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I didn't wanna mess you all up anyway. Now, Wale, if we're deployed on something, somebody deploys us, let's say, we deploy ourselves as a part of, NYSEN. Did I say that correctly? Let's say New York North
NYNEN deploys its members under the auspices of NYSEN.
Work nice,
Not under. Thank you, Wally. Thank you.
Thank you. I think I thanked you for that before. Okay. All right. So what do we have to do? Do we have to get licenses or anything in order to be?
Well, what it is, we made the first proposal to them, to NYSEN before COVID.
Yes.
That we want to be able to utilize the search and citywide disaster services to connect to their watch command.
Okay.
But since then, I heard that if we get our act together, they would be interested in connecting directly with us to them.
Well, what do we have to do?
We gotta get our act together.
Well, what do you mean by that? What do we have to do?
Like to write proposal.
I ain't writing no proposal. Let me tell you that right now.
No, it's not you, but I mean, we just got to be a little more organized. Get our, we getting our SOP together. We getting everything together.
And hopefully we're gonna do it before Mariah decides to leave. Mariah knows us. Deanna already knows us, and where did Deanna go? She went to FEMA. We need to
listen.
Because nobody else, Deanna knows Carol and me. I got pictures with Deanna and Carol.
Well, see, we got to get beyond the personal.
But why? If you know the truth, it's not what you know, it's who you know.
It's who you know. Right. You're 100% right. I'm not arguing that. But what I'm saying is that what they don't have, they can talk to you. They can talk out. They talk all of this information. But when the emergencies really happen, come in and get a survey for this and come back in 2 weeks and give us the information. They don't have no way to get immediate information.
No, they don't.
From the community,
all
they know how to do is top down giving out information.
Exactly.
But if you have a situation, you have to know what the situation is and what's needed.
That's right.
You understand?
Yes.
You don't want a doctor when you need a plumber.
Yes, that's right.
Okay?
Yes, that's
so
right.
What we have is we have getting like what Stu just talked about. He's talking about a whole development where you actually can talk to everybody in that development. Okay? I was listening to they were on a call this week, and everybody, they had all this like Staten Island, all these people, there's only like 1 or 2 people in the office, right? And so they text them. So they sent out information. So they said, we communicated with 80,000 people. And, they're bragging about 80,000 people. Wow, but that's like whims, just sending out information. Now, how are they getting back the information from those 80,000 people? And this is what we're doing.
Right.
By us having all of these different coads that people can talk to people, come back to that coad, the coad comes back to the NYNEN, and we get the information down. So information that might take a month for them to get, we can get in hours.
That's right. And more important, we can get information back to the people who need it immediately. That's
not just information. By us doing that, they can get the resources
and
that the services.
Right.
So the point that I'm bringing up is that you're 100% right. Yeah, that it's about knowing people, but if we have a service that they absolutely need,
and they do, that's what the whole
okay.
FEMA
So it don't matter who's in there. They need this?
That they do. FEMA, CISA, and Homeland Security, they're all going to getting local people to help them because the help needs to come locally.
They gotta come up.
Right. So what we're doing is very
So the point that I'm trying to make, 100% yes. I would hate to see Mariah leave.
Me too.
But that don't mean if she left that's gonna stop us from doing what we're doing.
Yeah, but I hate to see Mariah leave.
I mean, she might make us get it to a little quicker than a new person or somebody else down there. But the things that we're doing, they absolutely need. They absolutely need. And trying to copy what we're doing. A lot of the stuff that they got now, they got from here.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And the search people, all of their communication, except for the initial training that they gave years ago came from Citywide. And when they got the 700 radios, Citywide gave them that training.
Mm-hmm.
But when they got the 700 radios, they got them and they put them up on the shelf. And they sat on the shelf for almost a year. Until we got to them and said, let's start doing radio checks. And that's where the radio check started with that.
Wally, do you see a pair of glasses over there? I haven't
Yes.
had it. Okay,
Yes.
then, thank you. I haven't had it taking off my glasses and leaving it in here. Ocean County also has a lot of old equipment that it wants to give away. I didn't bring up NYNEN when they mentioned it because they were talking about like schools. Or,
You can bring up NYNEN because we are, even though NYNEN is not a 501c3, there are 501c3 organizations in NYNEN that can stand in for NYNEN, okay? But, and I'm not saying that we too good to take over stuff, but again, we don't want to load up on junk.
I have no idea. Remember, I'm speaking about a small town. I mean, you know, how much stuff do they have?
Well, see, what ends up happening is that people, what we're trying to do now is get digital radio. We don't even want to use these.
That's a digital.
Okay.
That one there is a digital.
Okay. That's what we're trying to get to. And that's what people are doing now. So.
Well, they don't have that. They don't even have that to use if I'm correct. And you know they're small because they are Aries races together. So you know they're small. And that's Orange County. And Dutchess County is far worse. Far worse. There's no, their light years.
Well, I tell you, the thing that got me, I don't know if they expanded, but one day I went to one of their events like we go to, the yearly event, and I sat next to a guy that was from emergency management for Yonkers. So we're talking, and so I said, some kind of way, I said, well, how many people y'all got working? Because he said something that just didn't sound right. So I said, how many people you got in your emergency management, situation? Because they got hundreds, right? Because it's just me. I just,
No, truthfully,
Wait,
that's what's going on.
Yonkers.
That's the type
Yeah,
of thing going on.
But I mean, that was years ago. But I mean, ain't no guarantee that it's any different now.
That's right. That's why we have to take care of ourselves.
Biggest city in Westchester.
Yes, it is.
What Yonkers is?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
Population wise, yeah.
He said he was the only guy there.
Wow.
And I belong to WECA too, right? That's where I got my general license. I belong to WECA.
It's what-
Not thinking, WECA is Westchester Emergency Communication Organization. So I belong to WECA, Mount Beacon, and Orange County. So, can I ask you, what do I need to do to get on YouTube?
Click on,
It's down here. Love it. That thing. Oh, okay.
all those are networks that come together.
Okay. Thank you.
There's one more click I can do. There's a landing page.
Something tells me I should have written that down.
Okay, so this is what you want me to check when you go on, right?
You talking to me?
No, school.
Oh, okay.
I'm online now.
Okay, so still what you think doing what you do. While I need to help me with this.
Over there.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm listening on my website, but anyway you can listen is good.
Okay. Hi.
Hey!
All right.
Okay, so you get internet at W-H, I don't know, I can't remember this. Or then you can
Well, it's kind of small, so I was like, okay. So, what time are you showing up?
He said he was on
On
the
the
bus.
bus on 125th, last we heard.
That coffee has sugar in it. Do you want sugar in yours or no? So,
Can I help you with that? Want me to take some of that stuff to the kitchen or anything like that?
kitchen, why are we taking it to the kitchen?
Right to the summer.
Okay.
What?
It's has nothing. I don't know but maybe your sugar. And you, oh wait, oh yeah. Yeah, I want sugar. And this one has extra sugar, that's what I need. Yes.
I raised my children where they were not to have sugar at all.
That's good.
Yeah, but then look at what he's doing.
Catch you got plenty of sugar.
And I was supposed to get you some bread and I.
Okay. Okay, it's all right.
Yes, correct. All right, so these things here are for Raheem when he gets here.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Did you get something? Oh, you got yours. All right. So now,
His timing was perfect because he came in just as I was going out.
once I click on availability, what is it that I clicked on? What is that
We're
title?
on the Eagle Academy.
That's good.
Oh, sure.
Eagle Academy.
But there's also Streaming University that's available as well.
Streaming
There
University.
are 4 networks that you could click on.
Okay.
One is Eagle Academy, one is Streaming University.
Uh-huh.
And there's the one that's on the broadcast. Street corner. WHCR on there. WHCR Studio.
Guys, your studio on tour. No password needed. And then once I got into there, I had to.
Scroll down and click to that.
Or continue.
Pending process. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you. And once I did that,
You're on.
okay.
Bob, it's a spot. Thank you.
So we have people out in the field. We have one person out in the field. We were hoping to get a couple others, but we haven't seen them yet.
Well, last week, a lot of people did sign up to be on the field, but I don't know what they did. I sent out the emails and asked them to do something, but.
Well, I also sent them all the link, so they have what they need to log in. But
Okay.
Okay, in the write-up, you can let them know that, the traffic is coming off of the downtown FDR at 130, what is it, 132nd Street there, that exit. And it's building. It's not slow yet, but it's building.
You don't have to be hit with the traffic.
Mhm.
And who's this that we're gonna let know this information?
We'll make an announcement on the air on WHCR.
Oh,
You made one already.
we'll do another one after breakfast.
Right.
Bob, I had brought some bread when we had an affair yesterday
Yeah.
that I was at. And I was part of committee and stuff, so I brought some bread from there, but it's white bread. But at least I have bread.
So what was the affair?
You guys may have heard of it, the National Association of Colored Women's Club. Okay, very important because it predates the NAACP.
Really?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. And no one, all these years. So now club we basically do scholarships.
That's like 100 years.
It's more than that. And the NCP is over 100 years now. So we had our annual luncheon, my small club. So there's lots of clubs throughout the United States. I'm tired. I've been laying down all day. And my food is in here from yesterday. There's no time to eat. By the time I got home, I went to bed. Mm-hmm. Didn't I answer it?
I wasn't here. And I forgot my phone, so I didn't hear it.
You better answer it. Why did I think I answered you?
So wait a second, you can send pictures on Zello?
Yeah.
There's a camera on the top left.
When you first set it up, it asks you if you want to.
I didn't know that either.
All right, well, that's good. Learn something new every time.
So how you doing? What? Mm-hmm. Barbara asked me to sit on this side. So why don't you put your right here, maybe?
And why don't you sit down and have some food first?
Yeah, we're eating first. The bottom for the trainers or in how to do this.
Big wave coming through.
You got that split on you, just
Maybe at the end of the day.
It's like 30,000.
About 30,000 plus.
to roll, right? Yeah. Is it a prize or something you get? What we call it?
No, no prize.
Oh,
It's called a tour as opposed to a race. So, there's no winners. So you go at your own pace.
no cash prize.
No. Just bragging rights.
You know, they go through all the boroughs.
Right.
I'm kind of like people talking together, communicating on the way down. There was two of them that was in my car on the train. I'm sure there was others in the rest of the train. And when I got to 125th Street, there was a lot of people who were passing each other with their bikes.
On the train?
They had come down from the Metro North.
With their train. I mean, with their bike. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and the ones that was in the two that was in my car, I stopped and I talked to them. I told them what we were going to be doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So it's kind of community building. But sometimes on my Zello, oh, you know, I bet you I can show you now. Maybe you or him can help me.
Yes.
So when you finish eating, then we're going to be trained by Bob. I don't know if I hit something on the Zello or what I did, but it no longer You know how you can hit something and you well, doesn't make sense. That's not just
You want to get down to the pandemic, right?
Yeah, no more emergencies.
Yeah.
But you know, there's still 40 people a day
Oh, yeah,
dying.
it's what they're calling it a health threat instead of pandemic.
I must have hit something. I must have done something. I'm on 1 p.m. And I wanted to hear people talk. Just stop doing that. Whatever reason, you don't want to do that.
I mean, there's nobody talking.
No, I just want to get like you will hit something up here, and you will hear all the conversations, right?
Right.
He's no longer doing it. And it could be my phone. Okay? What's the options? I don't know. Maybe something. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what happened here.
Loud and clear. Over. What is your present location and situation? 114th Street, Lexington Avenue. And I'm still
Ask if you have a report about
the situation is safe and I got a copy. Do we have anything to report on the bike tour? No, I don't. Sorry.
you're not going to put it down.
I'll drop you off. This is the bike tour standing by. What time now? 10:00.
You know how to get back to that.
I don't know how you did it either. Oh, good. Somebody from Dykeman.
Okay.
Dykeman 3734. Dykeman 3734. Dykeman 3734. Charlene had touched it and didn't know what she was doing.
Do you want to go in?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is not doing it. It could be that I need it. It's not.
I got no Wi-Fi connection for, no internet connection for cell phone thing.
What?
Okay, so, check your available.
What?
Back.
I'm so one of these ones, you need to come over here. We have, or even over here. Is,
You come over there, me too. I'm over here. I had to charge.
I charge mine too, but he can use it.
You see, I can tell him Dave up. I can tell. Yeah, move around. That's not what you're looking for. It's not either.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
How come this is coming up now?
Delay.
Yeah.
I know, I think I'm doing a playback.
And my playback is not working. Did they answer?
No.
Yeah, my playback is not really working.
You just want to connect it to the Wi-Fi.
Never have to do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Yeah. But you always carry it because you never know when an emergency is gonna come. See, that part of my thing is not working. Okay, Wale, before we stop and get on something else, let's see if we can find another channel besides the simple. Now you are in there, but you said that your channels don't work. Yes, you are. I think you just gotta work.
But also the good thing is that you come back to probably. But I probably should show you that again, because
What is it under? And then channel.
so we did seven. So down here to seven.
Okay, I did.
I know he's carrying his package with you.
You catch it around here.
You found it? Okay.
Yeah.
So that has more than, you have more than one million.
So let's say you were in Starbucks or something like that. You would pick on the Wi-Fi at whatever one is open. So, you know, you see the one with the little rock on it.
Okay, would you have follow you? Because I want to.
Or
you just do yourself. Okay.
I just picked the one that I made. So that's how you get on the Wi-Fi. This one right here. Yeah, this is the Wi-Fi.
At one point, they were all walking, so they were all there. Did you pick it up from there?
I'm assuming I did, but I didn't. I see it at home. Did you see it at home?
I do too.
No, I didn't pick them up. It's still here.
I got one of those things to tie around my neck so I can keep when I'm walking around the house, you know?
I stopped wearing my glasses when I'm inside. I stopped doing it. I don't know. Sometimes I can get them. And Dr. told me to stop doing that because this eye is further down. This guy has got further down. And his cataract is much worse than this eye. I just went to the doctor last week. That's the week. It was within this past week. I remember last month. So it's been less than a week. Yeah, I told my so you look at the we need to now right now. I knew the other one was
It's just like Wi-Fi at home.
You know, I had one this morning.
Yeah, I'm not really being yeah. I wouldn't. I don't want to be the bank on the open Wi-Fi or anything like that. So just checking for information on something like that. Open Wi-Fi. Yeah. Thank you. All right, man. I'm up to speed. Yeah, listen, we all got to try to keep up because it's getting faster and faster. Do we want to go and do that right now? Yeah.
We'll read the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roy, this is a live feed of the studio. Can you just confirm that you can hear us talking about to go do a report? Somebody said they didn't hear it. So I just want to make sure. Just listen. See if you hear me and Bob. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's good.
Can you hear?
Loud and clear.
Oh, great. Okay. Good.
So have you used the radio, Carlo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What I haven't done lately is use it to broadcast. I used to pre-pandemic.
Right.
I used to do one of our podcast shows from Johnson House.
Oh, gotcha.
I used to broadcast live on radio.
Gotcha.
That's 3 years ago. Really good. What the hell I did? But yeah, for a while I was doing that every week.
Well, I feel like if it's really an emergency, that's what we're going to have to do.
Right.
So you can't predict that anybody can necessarily make it up.
Yeah.
And the way it is, we don't even know if anyone's going to be here on the regular basis. Depending on what the nature of the emergency is.
That's what it
If
is.
you're going wherever,
Wherever we are.
this is, you know.
Yeah, that should be some key people of this team.
Right.
Yeah, should be trained on that.
Yeah. While we
I think they're out there testing the motor.
okay, good.
Yeah. All right. Well, why don't you come over here and see? Because I'm on this computer over here. So this is StreamYard. Yeah. So since I already got it up, I could rather just kind of show you what it is. So this is us here. We have a shared screen. So this is Lenox Avenue and 135th Street. That's the traffic cam. We can change what we have on the screen there. So this is like a split screen. If we just wanted it to do us here, see that's our op center. Carol called in. When she calls in, what happens if somebody calls in with a video call? They show up here, and then we can bring them in and talk to them directly.
Okay, now how do we do that? That's what I don't remember.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you that. I want to wait till your mom got back.
Okay, no, yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah. I want to go through it with everybody at the same time.
You gotta go to YouTube to get this.
Well, yeah. It's playing on YouTube. So yeah. So this is live on YouTube on the Harlem Emergency Network. So that's where you can see it.
Look at this.
Knock your head off.
So look at this. This is YouTube. That's us right now. We live. So look at this. This is YouTube. That's us right now. Sorry. So look at this. This is YouTube. That's us right now. All right, let me turn that off so we don't get a whole lot of feedback. But okay, show 135th Street again. Okay, so we got at least one person. Hey, space flight guy, we see you. What planet are you from?
Okay, so where is it in here? See, I don't see it because I don't know how to read it. I just go to the pen. Hey, you can shower, thank you. All right, look at that.
What was the other app? Blue Sky or something like that?
For what?
For the emergency network.
All right, Broadcastify. Right. That's the one that has the first responder channel.
Okay. All right, I'll write that down. And with this, we're gonna look at the.
Yeah, I am.
Keep some Google, so know you saw, right? And rock, big rock, with all these. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Down here.
I couldn't find anything for St. Paul. Okay, let me mark it there. Because now, because we have to put these frequencies in our radio, so we need to do that. Oh, and by the way, you said you were going to copy this down. Don't forget to do that. So which ones do we need? Mark them. Should we be trying this now, or do you want to go home and we try it from our perspective, home perspective?
Fine. This is the number of the transmit, and the receive is 5 megahertz above. So this is saying 32, 47. So this is the number.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah.
What I got, I don't have my pen for my link to my computer at home on my phone to get access, right? So I was just now. I'm planning ahead in the future because
that would be my top number.
as far as my PC, it's added an account.
75?
That's not a web browser or nothing. I should be trying to add on to that.
Mark that.
Is it or what?
What about the bottom number?
I'm not really sure. So this is the sync stuff between your phone and your computer at home, you're saying?
Right.
Yeah.
You want to copy that down?
I'm not sure because I don't really do that. You know?
Why don't you take the best thing you do is take a picture?
I
Before
mean,
you give up that,
it might be that's all you need to do, but I don't know how it's set up on your home computer.
no,
So
nothing here is hard.
I'm not sure I can help you on that one. But ask him. He's younger than me, so he knows.
I didn't mark that.
Okay, yeah. Well, what I did.
Here's Manhattan, Empire State Building, Manhattan, New York City, Manhattan West Side, Manhattan Lincoln Center, Manhattan Rockefeller.
All of these grandmas did this. So the FM and a lot of
Oh, look, I didn't see this. It's all Manhattan. And did you see that we could use? We just have to agree on which one so that in case of an emergency, we are still on the same page.
let me take a picture of them and then
We'll try it. And don't forget to take a picture of the ground floor. Bob, when you're ready?
Yeah, when I'm ready.
Why don't you do your report first?
We did the report.
While you're up.
Out to lunch, huh?
Go and monitor on the website her time. For some reason, Angela couldn't hear it on her radio, on her tune-in app.
No, what I was trying to do.
Angela's listening on her my tune app. Some reason, that report didn't come through.
It didn't come through that time either?
No. Because you did hear it on the WHCR side. And Roy heard it on the WEBT side.
Wally, do me a favor, check your phone, see if you just got a text.
You put the rates on my computer. You must have done it because
This is the WEBT website that has a live shot of her hunt.
Text from,
And there's the rest.
from you?
It should be from like an 833 number.
Okay. Thank you.
You're right.
So I got to notify you all.
Okay, it didn't go through. I'm not sure why. Okay.
Take your time, Roy, and practice. Got practice. No practice yet.
That's for sure.
One time practice.
Okay, so none of these texts actually went out. Okay.
Hardball bike for multiple road closures.
No, that's not it. What I'm seeing is that the text I thought went out didn't go out. And that's also the same text I thought I sent out to everybody else and also didn't go out. So I got to figure that out. But that's why we go through these things, right? All right. So let's see if I can do it another way. Okay. Okay, I could do that. Okay.
Black, nothing in it. Black, nothing in it.
I'm good.
You want some tea? No.
This is it.
Cookies.
That kind of cake.
Oh, that's the old one, yeah.
Yeah, ice cream and cake, please.
That's when we did in the past.
They wanted it. Gotta find a call down.
Plain butter cake?
Okay.
Plain butter cake?
But no calories, nothing like having.
Oh, so where are you going? Okay, because yeah, I had to go to 4 different delis before I found one that could do it. I needed them.
Really?
Serious?
Yeah, first one went. The you know they didn't have the grill up, and then the second one up. Yeah, it was past 9 o'clock. It wasn't that early, you know. But I mean, usually these places, I mean, the good ones are up 24/7.
And they cater to the early morning.
Right, exactly. You know.
Calm down because of all the other reasons things going on. So a lot of even my store closed, starting to close early, starting to open up a little later. It's crazy.
Well,
Why did you go quickly to the, I'm gonna go to see.
Where Wally go? Where Wally?
I don't know, I'll go that one.
I have my phone on.
Okay, I'll ask him and then I'll call you.
okay, just send me a text, email. Ooh. Okay. Anesta, which is the best phone number for you, the 0059 or the 0115?
The 0059, but at this time, none of my phones are working.
You can get a text, right?
Yes.
Yes, because you sent me a text this morning, so I figured that should work.
And Bob,
Yes.
I always have those 2 phones with me. So
Mm-hmm.
you can only get, the only difference is that the 0115, I only give it to people who, you know, just regular
Yeah.
clients and church and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's my work phone.
Right, right.
My friends, I give them both phones. Did you want something from the store? You want something from the store?
I was thinking about making a trip myself for dessert.
Okay.
What type of
Another ice
dessert?
cream and cake order.
Right, we just made that. What type of dessert did you want?
Candy bar or something.
You said candy bar?
You should have put that in the order before.
You know.
You're a Coast Guard man, right?
No.
Which candy bar?
You going out?
Right here for me.
Nestle Crunch, anything. You know.
A Nestle's Crunch?
Yeah, I got a sweet tooth. That's all.
I think 3 of us had a soup. Rice soup?
Oh, yeah, I just moved up with this.
3, 6,
Go ahead.
9,
I'm on a diet.
Go ahead.
Trying to lose the punch.
I am.
So Roy, you're 929-253-6957.
Huawei just came, and he said Nestle.
6942. Okay. That don't look like 42, but okay. So 929-253-6942. Okay.
Coffee Light, who's that? That's
Coffee black.
Coffee Black.
Nothing in it.
Nothing in there. Coffee Black and something from Bob. Oh no, Bob, you want your coffee house?
I don't want any coffee.
Okay, no, it's not. That's good. Stu wants coffee black, nothing in it. While they want say candy,
Two candy bars.
Oh, excuse me. So, what type of candy bar do you want?
No.
Oh, you want two candy bars?
Two for him.
While they wants two.
One for now, one for later. Save the trip.
Two Nestle corn candy bars. Boy, did you have an order in for Raheem? Okay. And then I just want butter cake or something like that. So that's it. Two candy bars, one coffee black, one butter cake. Thank you, honey.
No, you get one of these shirts too.
Okay, that's I'm hanging out. Thank you.
But actually, you're no crunch. You got to design your own food.
You know, I put my foot down and I left it in the bag. I forgot.
And I'm trying to figure out now whether to get t-shirts or sweatshirts.
Well, we're going into t-shirt season, but sweatshirts will be good later on.
Yeah.
You're talking for what? For S-Band or for? Well, let's collaborate on that because we, number one, we probably need some new hen shirts. We need CERN shirts. We need S-Band shirts. So I'm looking at, I'm already kind of trying to look at the best place to get it from. So let's not duplicate our efforts. Let's put our heads together and see if we can find the best price on it.
And you can get t-shirts, and it's colder. You can always put the t-shirt over your own sweatshirt. But if you have a sweatshirt in the middle of the summer, that's not a problem.
So, Wally, you still got your phone? Check it again and see if you got a text.
Do you want me to check mine?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I got a text.
Okay.
This is the link to the video field you took. Oh, that's the link for what we're about to learn.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
This is the ink for video field.
Link.
Oh.
Oh, that's the spelled it ink.
I spelled it ink?
Yeah.
No, it's an L, but by
L-N-K. Okay. Well, you guys, that's why we're here in the same room, so you figure it out.
And this thing is asking me, what do I want to open it up with?
What kind of phone do you have?
It's a Samsung.
Yeah, so whatever, Google Chrome probably.
You got Chrome?
Whatever browser you use to look at the internet.
He's asking me all types of stupid questions. Let me take this over to you. As soon as it gets complicated, I'm finished.
Okay, so all right, this is good. So you're already in.
Oh.
Okay. So here's what happens now. All right. So number one, your name is already in there. Now, when you do this, so your phone has two cameras. It has one in the front and one in the back. So
I did not know that. I only knew about the one in the back.
Yeah. So what happens if you want to change the camera? You go to settings, and you hit camera.
Okay.
And it either the camera facing back, which is what's doing, or if you click that, it should. Okay.
Well, like I said, I need a new phone.
Yeah, but it still works. Camera facing front. So if you pick camera facing front, it should. Okay, let's try that.
But let's leave it the way it is, because I like it camera facing back.
Well, I just want to show you how it works. But okay, it's not working. All right. Well, the point is, with the camera facing back, then you can do a report kind of like how Carol was doing it. So,
Okay.
So, all right. This is kind of sticky, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Like I said, my phone. I need new phones, which I'll be getting soon.
All right. So I'm trying to just go back to the last screen, and it doesn't want to.
It doesn't want to do anything.
Okay. What did I do?
Okay. Now let's just swipe up.
Okay. All right. So where
were we? We were here. That's where the messages is where I got that.
Okay. Now. Okay. So let's just try that again.
Okay.
Open with Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's Stu. Okay, so this is loading again. All right. So when you hit Enter Studio, I'm gonna put you on mute so we don't get feedback. All right, we're getting feedback.
You want me to lower the sound?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. All right. So if you look up there, you'll see that Stu is there and you're there. So if you guys were out in the field, all I have to do is click here to bring Stu in, and Stu is there. And we can change it. So right now we have the 3rd Avenue Bridge thing is like a shared screen that we have. I can take that off, and it's just, here's the emergency center, and Stu could be out in the field. Now, Stu, if you go to settings and camera, you can change from the front camera to the back camera.
Okay, and what am I doing here? You're backstage. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Well, it makes sense when you look up there. That's the stage. See?
Okay.
See your name there, and that's the.
Yes, I see that.
Right. But I'm not seeing your camera. But if I brought you up, see, that's your camera coming in.
Where you might be able to maintain what you got is
so I can have up to 10 people on the screen.
Now I can do the same thing. If I go back over here and get my computer.
When you say do the same thing.
Oh no, because I see what you mean. Oh, here I am.
Right.
Here's my picture here. It's in the phone.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here's my picture.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do the back screen.
Okay.
That's the front.
Bob, I'm not seeing the camera. Where is it? Buried somewhere?
Hold on. Let me let's take a look. All right. Let's see. Settings. Okay. Let's see. From here, more. And then settings there.
Wrong settings.
Okay. And then do camera. And then you can do the facing front or facing back. And so now with the facing back.
like I was saying in the beginning.
Okay.
Nobody knows what you mean.
Thanks. I was up here in setting.
Right.
Okay.
And it could be right.
But this thing says you're backstage. Only the host can see you.
Right. But I don't see you either. For some reason, you're not really connecting that well. Because I see your camera, but we don't see your camera picture. So when I added you to the screen, you came on, but we didn't really see the picture.
That's right.
So in practice, I wouldn't put you on if I didn't see you connected, because I know we're not going to see anything. I mean, I can do it, but we're only going to see a black screen. But sometimes it's just, not the best connection. Like you're probably connected to your phone, but maybe not to the Wi-Fi.
Okay. That could be it. All right. And so this is how I do it on the computer. But what about the Okay, which is probably where I will be doing it most of the time.
You can do it on the computer the same way. If you have a camera on your computer, like you do Zooms, it's the same thing, but it's easier than Zoom. So you would just click on the same link that I sent you, and it will bring you in, and then I would bring you up to the screen.
Okay, now how do I get this to go back?
Well, you are backstage.
I'm sorry, that's what I mean. It's taking my picture. How do I get this to go?
Oh, that's where you change the camera.
Okay, so I need to go to settings. Now, where did you find that settings?
Hit more, and then hit settings, and then hit camera.
I gotta write that down.
Right, and then you change that to right now it's front. If you click on that little thing there,
Right, so you should drop down.
right, you drop down and change it to back.
That's their territory.
Yeah, try to do change. Oh yeah, there it is.
It's not back, that's me.
Okay.
Stop working.
Yeah, it seemed like it was sticky when I was trying to do it too. So that might be some things you're experiencing with your phone.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, that's what it is. So it's not the main thing is just picking whether you want the back or the front camera. So if you're recording, you would be like, if you saw how Carol was doing this, sometimes she's like, hey, this is Carol, I'm at 116th Street, go at 1, the riders are going by, and then she'd switch it, and when she switched it, we could see what she's seeing, and we could still hear her, so she can still talk over it. So that's the other thing, you can show what you're seeing and still talk, and that's the essence of the report right there.
Right. And that's what you taught us last week?
Yeah, that's what I tried to.
You used a different one. I didn't recall what the name of it was. It started with a B, but that's all I remember.
I don't remember B. But.
Yeah. It was a B. I have it in my notes.
Hey Bob, is there a way to use the StreamYard platform?
Yeah, it's like different levels. Maybe it's like there's a 20-something a month, 30-something a month. And it depends on how many connections you want to make. There's a free version too. The free version is decent. It has a watermark on it. It's still like you can use the free version. So I would play around with the free version. But what's great about it is all the options that you have in terms of getting things on. So I'm even gonna, show us what the screen looks like. So I can have up to 10 people coming in. And then the second one in the middle, that's a shared screen. So I can share screens either from any of the tabs on the same browser, or even another. If I have like two screens, I can share one screen versus the other. It also gives you the option to play video clips. So I can preload video clips on. If I go here under brand, this is where I can cut, you can customize the colors and all that. And, I have different overlays. So, these are different overlays that we use.
Even medical helicopters and
that was from 2021. This is one that has all of our kind of branding in there. Yeah. So you can have these overlays, and the overlays can be kind of like, this is like a transparent overlay, so it's only really overlaying on the top and the bottom, so that kind of, you can give a different framing if you want. And then you can also do videos, so this is something I guess we did previously. So this
Now,
is
the banners and the scrolls. What do you create that in?
That's built in.
Oh, it is, okay.
So see, here's the whole thing with banners.
Okay.
So you can, we can make a banner up on the fly. So there's, you can have what they call a ticker, which is the banner that goes underneath. So, here's like the ticker. Yeah. And then this banner there is like whatever you logged in and put in, that comes up, when that window's up.
The same way.
Yeah.
The same.
And comments is, when somebody's commenting either on like this space flight guy was commenting on YouTube, so we were able to kind of answer him. If it was Facebook, we would see a little Facebook icon. So it can be both. We can see comments on both YouTube and Facebook at the same time and respond to them. And then there's also a private chat that if we want to chat between people who are kind of either backstage or online, we can chat with the private chat. Yeah, I love it.
And what is that platform called?
StreamYard. StreamYard. Stream like a yard. Yes.
Sticking by yourself.
So
You know what I'm saying? Sticking by yourself.
So, just a lot of different options in terms of how you can make it look,
Bob,
I had a question for you.
Sophisticated yet simple.
Yes. Yeah. Once you get the hang of it, the learning curve is not high. Everything is pretty much laid out in a way that, within a few minutes you can, be up and running.
But I also think that you have to have, I don't know, that type of brain or use that type of stuff.
No, anybody can do this. You can do this. It's not, I do a lot because I know all the different things, but even if you don't do everything, if it was just about just getting people up on the screen, it's not that, it's not that hard.
Broadcast. That's what you told us last time.
Broadcastify.
Broadcastify.
That's what's on there. That's
Is that one only for first responders? Are you about to show us what Rocking is back in? I know you just said you don't want to teach 2 different lessons.
Yeah, but this is the way you have to come out. And this is the FDNIY for Bronx, Brooklyn, Manhattan.
Bringing in
When you go to broadcastbar.com, it has first responder from the whole country. So we have to pick, our region, pick New York City, and then you get a different list of stuff. So we have the police channels, we have the FDNY, we have the FDNY EMS. So there's a lot of different things you can listen to. So depending on the type of emergency, if it's something really serious, we can go in there and hear exactly
once we
what they're saying.
started talking about that,
What type is on here?
whoever was feeding Co-op City prior to that was doing a good job. Okay? And so until it's a new website,
Yeah, my other one broke.
that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm talking about. That wasn't co-op by itself, that came from
We're not
Metropolitan College,
counting around that.
which is on 149th Street.
Uh,
So, I mean, just to say, well, we just interested in Co-op City. Co-op City by
and I
itself.
put it because,
That's like, we have a room by ourselves. We don't need to go to the store. We don't need nothing. We got everything we need here.
I can
Yeah,
run,
we
right?
got all the shelves and everything full. But when we finish eating out everything and everything, and what we do. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to wait until you need it to figure out how you gonna do it. You understand? But if we put a system together that we can depend on each other, because the city can't take care of it.
Browse feed.
You gotta
I've
be able
never
to
tried
take
to
care
talk
of
on that. I don't even know how you do
And
that.
just one group by itself can't take care of itself either. They, many groups together that's working together, that understand the situation together, you can get a lot done.
That's a good point. Well, they say what I'm getting see, you know, how the people
How'd you get motivated?
I'll tell you, I was doing police work.
And that was Browns Feed.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. It's the one officer
And I hit Browns Feed. And do I go? Oh, I should listen to live police, fire, EMS, aviation, and rail.
So I just followed up and looked
Bob, what is while I listen?
He's listening to FDNY channel for Bronx, Manhattan, and Queens, I think. Huh? Yeah, yeah, sure.
But she's one of the original people. She was one of the original people from Harlem Shake. But then she was also one of the original people of this group here, Harlem Original. Yeah. I got pictures with her.
Yeah, I've seen it before, but at the time, you know, and I was going to great deal of abilities.
But I'm going to bring this over to you because there's something here that's driving me bananas.
Well, why would you want to drive me bananas?
Yeah, maybe you tell me how to get it off of my computer. Period. Everything that is good is something bad. There's only one of the things that's bad on this computer. You see this dumb thing that keeps popping up? Even when I move it and hit it someplace else, now it's not going to do it. Sometimes it just pops up again.
Okay.
Is there any way of getting rid of that?
Well, you just did. So whatever you just did, do that again.
I usually have done it in, okay, United States. And then what do I do after that?
What are you trying to do?
Get the police up and running.
All right, so go to listen.
I did.
Okay, go to browse feeds.
I did that.
Okay, then you got to scroll down.
So, like, what we get the idea of what we're doing down
to continue?
Yeah, and then what I would do is I would click on the New York State icon. You know what New York State looks like, right? Over, move to the left, right there, click there.
Okay.
Now you got to scroll down.
Come on, baby.
Okay, so if you scroll all the way down to New York, you'll see all the New York channels. So that's like the upstate stuff. But you might also see some stuff in your area too, so you might want to just look through there and see.
I bet you they got Beacon and Fishkill. I'll go to Fishkill. It's quiet. Nothing that happens. It's just Duchess. Oh, this repeater is on my computer. It's on my in my phone.
Okay.
It's definitely one of ours.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, but I'm willing, you know, to provide whatever help I can, you know, so that
Yeah.
at least it's
Usually, if you just play on the listen button, you'll be able to hear whatever's on there.
fresh.
Probably nobody talking.
Outlet for the program and stuff. I was going through that.
Continue to start. It says play live. Should I? Is that the listen button? Mute the
Yeah.
speed. Play live.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nobody's
We're
on.
all looking to make more sustainable
Yeah, there's a
choices.
commercial first. You got to deal with
Choose
that.
better natural materials.
Okay.
Let's pose a few challenges. At the Open Innovation Lab, they're doing all the
No, I can't remember how we got here.
testing.
Hold on, let me get my
Choose
paper.
from natural materials like leather made from plants, eucalyptus tree fiber, and sugar cane. It's not rocket science. Use shoes that. Allbirds is making shoes better than natural. They're super natural. Find your perfect pair at allbirds.com today.
After that, I get the browse feeds.
RDS.com.
I had to choose United States, right?
Yeah.
You don't remember?
I mean, yeah. It's really just follow the instructions, you know.
Okay. And I hear nothing, so nobody must be talking because it is moving.
Right.
Okay, how do I get back?
I would close out this little sub window by clicking that X
That
there,
makes sense.
and
I will go back. Let me
yeah,
hit that
yeah,
one.
hit back. And
Oh, Metro North Dutchess County. Poughkeepsie Fire. Okay, but I really want New York City. Oh, see what I had hit? Oh, the NOAA radio is offline. The other ones are on.
Like mine.
Okay. Oh man, that's a lot.
so, like, this is a Harlem precinct here, 25, 28, 32. So that would be a good one for us. Yeah, I would click on this where it says here. Yeah.
And it means that you know yourself when you just your own person. If somebody calls, you need to know what kind of help they need. Is the person drowning? Are they bleeding? Or, you know. And if you can't,
Harlem Places.
if you don't know what kind of
25.
help they need, you can come with all the help that you think they need, and none of it can help you. Because you didn't know what they need. No. And so I'll
Okay, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go back over there and try it.
And also,
I'm gonna hit listen.
they have all the latest and greatest ways of getting the information to us.
And
What
they must not
information
be
they
talking
giving
right
us?
now. They must not be talking right now.
Yeah. Well, hit play live.
Oh,
No. I mean, mostly we have seen this in the system. Mostly seen this in the system. One, understand the situation. And number two, that a little more kind, younger people out there trying to make money, trying to go to school.
so this must be the 15 to 30-second
I mean,
ad.
now I'm just trying to envision
That's the ad.
Download the Days app now or go to Days.com.
I can't stand these stupid commercials.
Yeah, but that's what pays. That's what keeps it free. So, you know.
Do you have any of these things that is a really good one that you could pay for? That was the question I had to ask you, and I couldn't remember what it was just a few minutes ago until you just said what keeps it free. Any of these feeds, like what we're doing right now, that you could pay for, but it's really, really good.
For what? What are you talking about?
And so don't look for a group. You know, if it's a group, it's already a group that's doing something like that. And then they willing to connect.
Exactly what we're doing,
okay,
like this that you have up there now.
An emergency type mentality.
I'm not sure I understand your question.
In other words, when it's free, you have to deal with things like commercials, and sometimes it goes out and stuff like that.
Right.
So I wanted to know if you knew of a really good one that you pay for.
Well, we pay for StreamYard.
But is that StreamYard?
Yes.
Okay. So how do I get StreamYard?
I mean, you go to StreamYard.com.
StreamYard?
Yes.
Okay. And that's what's up there now.
Right.
Okay. And I'm going to come out of Broadcastify. I'm going to try it one more time to see if I remember how to do it.
Right.
And I'm going to go to StreamYard.
Well, the thing with StreamYard is that, you know, this is our account. So you going without being on our account, it doesn't make any sense. But this is more for training so that, you know, if we're doing it, you know, we got to have more than one person who knows how to do it. So this is why we're showing you everything.
But suppose I plan to buy it.
Well, you can buy it and you'll know how to use it.
Yeah.
But it'll be your account. But you still got to set it up. So the way we have it, so we're on here, but we also have it set up to go to our Google, our Facebook, and our YouTube account.
I don't have Facebook or YouTube. Is there anything else I can put it on?
You can put it on anything, but what do you want to put it on is really the question.
If there is a problem in New York City,
yes,
around one of my churches, I would want to get StreamYard so I could see it. That's a major goal for me.
Mm-hmm. So you want it so that other people can see it too.
No,
that's why we go.
Not necessarily.
So, all right. So,
we do for here. Thank you. Thank you. And it's
I actually
long.
wanted something now.
yeah, I know.
You said no, right?
Yeah, I did.
You
Yeah.
want something now?
Yes, I do.
What you want?
You got something extra? No. Don't worry about
You
it.
want half of this?
A little bite.
Yeah,
Not
then
even
you
half.
take half. Because I'm not supposed to have
I
it.
had a whole balloon this whole time.
So you need to get in here and learn. Bob, can we move someplace else so that you can teach us what we're doing?
What do you mean?
Just move over to like here, to that table over here.
But if I move over there, then I can't do anything here.
Okay, so it's better for us to come. We need to come to you.
Well, you know, because it's on the screen, so I can
Okay.
show you.
Okay.
Down our way. Down the south farm.
You want to bring the computer?
On the park. Over there.
Oh, that's what I almost sat on.
My
bad.
Man, you're
Yeah, no, it's jacked up, without question. No bad. And it's just the cover, really.
Yeah.
I take the cover off, it don't look too bad. It don't look too bad.
Yeah.
It's just the cover.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
You know, like you
I don't use it. That's a funny thing. It just collects dust. That's all it
Okay.
does.
Bob, you didn't take anything, and I have
I
a
did. I
I'm
took-
pre-diabetic. You need to take half.
There's a knife.
Well,
I have.
I'm not pre-diabetic, and that's why, because I'm not going to eat that whole thing.
No, how you gonna take half?
No, I'm not taking half. I took my little piece.
You know
I'm
what
good.
that is? This tastes good. I like this one. Start going over there now.
So where do you go?
All the way down the corner, across the street,
Yeah.
there's a side store
Uh-huh.
going down the hill. That's why I
Okay.
went to a little Spanish restaurant.
I'm gonna see if I can get you in.
Mm-hmm.
I should be already in.
You need to clean this.
Look at that.
Yes.
I'm already in.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm about to broadcast it.
Little area.
Okay. Do you know how to use it? Because Bob was just showing us how to do
Are you
that.
on StreamYard or?
Yeah. Well, let's
You want StreamYard?
Before we break, well,
Which one we jump on?
get a group
I
chat.
got a bunch of them to jump on.
Right.
No,
Didn't do that last week. Should have
well,
done that last week.
first of all, where's
Did you
your
get a
phone?
group chat?
Okay, you got a text on it.
I saw that.
All right, so did you go to the link on the text?
No, because I was
All right,
bringing everything back.
all right. Well, okay, so now is a good time. Wally, you got your phone.
Yeah.
Where we at? Look up.
Did you get a text from
Other
us?
guy. Did I get a text from you?
Yeah, check your text.
He sent the whole thing out.
Now he destructing this to be so.
I know. I don't use it. I just use it to talk to you guys on Tuesday. When we have whatever Zoom meeting. Other than that, it just stays where it's at. My bad. It's still
All right. Oh, that's Carol checking in. Hey, Carol, how you doing?
Well, I'm back again.
All right.
The crowd has died down. I kept losing transmission. Something
Uh-huh.
about this space, we've always had a problem from the first time when the search team started um, doing security at this tour since it started.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always a problem with the audio is always the worst. But then I
Mm-hmm.
started losing visual too. But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, I'm back. It's settled down. As
Okay.
you can see, I can continue to chat while I show you what's going on here.
Okay.
the location there, Cal.
So as you can
So,
see, it's pretty much died down.
right. So, Carol, you're still at 116th and Pleasant, right?
Could you repeat?
You're still at 116th Street, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It was they said they was expecting 35,000. This was a very, very small group.
Okay.
A very
Yeah,
small group.
it looked like a lot less than usual. So maybe they didn't get quite the 30,000 they were telling us, but still a lot of riders.
Yeah, there's a lot of riders, but there's never been an overload of riders. It's been a stream of steady stream, but
Right.
never a lot of riders like we're used to seeing.
Right. Right.
This is the
Right.
smallest tour I've seen since I've been doing this, really, because it usually gets to a point where this area, being that it's the first rest stop, is so crowded you have to just keep moving people along. That hasn't
Right.
happened as of yet.
Right.
Wow.
And they started rolling in about 8:45.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a good thing, but at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think as many riders are out here as what was anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So how does it look where you guys are on the cams?
Looks good. Looks
It looks
great.
good, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I give you a little more visual.
All right.
It seems like a lot of people are tired. I don't know. It's just a lot more exuberance with
Uh-huh.
these rides, with the bike tours and the marathons. But it seems like people are just kind of like here and tired and you know kind of blasé. I don't know what it is, but it's the first time I've ever seen, even right after the pandemic with the marathon, everybody was so excited to get back out to do what they've been
Mm-hmm.
doing, yearly. And this is the first time
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it where it just wasn't the same energy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of hope you're not talking to me because I can't understand anything you're saying.
We weren't talking, but can you hear me now? Carol, can you hear me?
I really can't. I really can't hear you. I can't
Okay.
make out anything that anybody's saying.
So we can talk bad about you?
They tried.
that. Turn the camera off. All right, so I'm gonna take her out for a second.
Okay.
So
So Stevie's on your phone.
So Raheem, did you get the text?
I'm on there now.
Okay. So okay, do you have Chrome on your phone?
Yes.
All right, so see if you can open it up in Chrome. That same link. Let's see how to get to that link.
You said something in Chrome?
Well, I sent you a text.
Yeah.
And then how it opens up is, I guess.
Oh, open it up.
Okay, here it is. So you're coming in. You're
back to where we was. That's why.
Oh, okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, got you. Cool. All right, so it's opening up.
Why don't you sit? You back on her.
All right, so you hit there to allow my camera access. You hit allow. This I can't ask for your permission.
You're doing what, back?
Oh, you know what? The other browser that it opened up might be keeping the camera blocked. So,
You have to go to permissions.
all right, I'm gonna let you do that.
What were you doing there? Was that broadcasting?
No, we're bringing him into StreamYard.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be sitting here waiting for you to do.
We already did that with you.
I'm sorry.
We did that with you half an hour ago.
Okay, no, I'm on Broadcastify. I'm not on StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
This is all I got down for StreamYard. Just the name. Let me go to Broadcastify.
It's because when it first opened up, it opened up in a different browser. I think that the browser is open and it's blocking the camera. So if you can close that out.
It's not that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm into StreamYard.com. Now what do I do?
You shouldn't be in StreamYard. You should. Oh, okay. Here's what you got to do. I got to send you the link. You need the same link.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send that link to your email.
Please.
Okay. So see what I'm doing here. I can do it. Look up there. So I can go invite guests.
Okay.
And then I click on this.
I'm not Gmail. I'm Yahoo.
I'm a Gmail. I'm gonna send you from my email.
Okay.
And then what it is, I can click that button, and when it opens up, all I have to do is put your email address in, and then it'll go to you.
You want to send it to? You're already in StreamYard, Raheem. So send it to both Raheem and myself.
No, I'm in, but I'm not thinking.
Okay, then send it to both of us, Bob.
He's already got it. You don't micromanage this. Let's just deal with you, okay? I'll deal with him.
Okay.
You deal with you. I know you, mama, and you want to control the whole situation, but okay. All right. So Anesta, I'm sending you this link right now.
And I think it just popped in.
Well, that was him popping in probably. All right, that's Wally. Wally's in. All right. So Wally, you see you're in.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing you want to be able to do, the one thing you want to change, you want to know how to change, is to change from the front screen to the back screen. Let me show you how to do it. So you hit more, and you hit settings. Camera, and then you can switch between the front screen and the back screen.
Looks like his camera's off now. Yeah, my camera's on.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
That's right here. Yeah.
My mess. I never started in this. It didn't come up.
Okay.
In Yahoo, it didn't come up.
I just got up.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm still on it.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Take it off there.
You want to send it to me? Oh, wait, let me look at my spam.
Are you looking for the link?
Yeah, not my spam. Let me try.
I got you.
Again.
I got you. Hold on a second.
No, Bob, it's not here.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Let me look at this time on YouTube. Let me look at it. Oh, Lord, it just came in, and I think it just came in, and I just got rid of it, deleted it.
Hold up.
You deleted it?
It just came in.
It went to the Gmail or your?
No, it's not Yahoo. Bob sent it to me, please.
Well, why'd you delete it?
I didn't mean to.
All right.
There you go.
I didn't mean to.
I just sent you something.
Okay, hold on. It hasn't come up yet. Come on, Yahoo, right? We should talk about it a lot. It's too much better to put on my glasses.
Is that me?
When you send that link,
Yeah.
do we have to have a password or anything? Or
No password. It just brings you right in.
Okay, so you should be getting it now.
Nope, I didn't get either one. And maybe it's just taking a little longer. Bob, you just came
I
in.
just sent it. Okay.
I didn't get yours, Raheem, but I got
No,
both.
because I put it on the wrong thing. You should get it now. If I could turn this off.
Okay, I'm inviting you to be a guest. Here's the link. You'll need the following: a laptop, a recent version of Chrome, a mic and webcam, a good internet connection.
Just click the link.
No, I'm looking at it now. This is what's
Entering
one of your old
studio.
joints.
Huh?
Playing.
Okay.
Playing you was playing.
Yeah, that's the old one. That's not the new one. That's not the live. That you see.
It says, how come my mic? So I have to turn my mic, my camera on. How do I go to settings, right? To turn my camera on?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm back.
We see you. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I think we're probably going to be shutting down pretty early. I know
Okay.
last year
It would be
we
someplace
shut down probably about 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours earlier than expected.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because it looks like the bikers are no longer coming in; they're just like trickling in now.
Uh-huh.
And by this time, the majority of them would have already been through.
This is not touchscreen.
Oh, not touchscreen. Okay.
I will never buy another touchscreen because the
So-
computer is broken.
Get one last quick look.
What'd you say?
Display.
Look for the mic, right? Look for the camera.
Camera. Look at the camera. Wait a minute. Let me go back to settings. Because there should be a thing that just says camera.
You can't get it in more real time? That's kind of neat. I think that's kind of neat.
What's that? Yeah, but he's listening to an old. That's not live. He's listening to. Oh, you're back on live
to
now.
us.
Okay.
Yeah, but our conversation's coming in late.
Oh yeah, because there's a lag. when it goes from StreamYard to YouTube, there's a little bit of a lag. It's never going to be exactly, it's always going to be a couple seconds behind. Well, it's about as real time as you can get. I mean, and that's that's with everything. I mean, if you ever watch something that's streaming live on internet, but it's also on TV, you'll see the same
Okay.
kind of lag.
Okay, I just hit camera. And it's doing for me now.
This is
Okay.
co-ed 1 signing
Okay.
off.
Okay, thanks,
Bye,
Co-Ed 1.
Bye, Carol.
We appreciate your field reporting.
I'll be standing by. I'll be on standby, but
Okay.
I probably.
It's still coming. Take care.
Yeah.
And it's
Yes.
still coming.
Yeah. Okay.
Camera.
It's on. Lou just showed me a big group
It's up here somewhere.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Wow.
Oh wow. Yeah. There's an order going up to see if there's any more.
Yep.
See what else? Samsung Studio Plus? No, I don't think so.
Is it covered?
No, it's not
I
covered.
don't know why it's not on. Usually I would have to hit something down.
Hold up a second. Hold up 1 second, because I ended up doing something. What you do?
Nothing.
Yeah.
So okay. So what's happening over here?
Try that.
This picture here?
That's what. Yes.
Okay.
Let me see what's happening here. No mic and cam access. All right. So.
Oh yeah, go down. Scroll down.
Right.
That's what it was. There you go. Allow mic and that's what it
was.
That's
God,
exactly
see,
what I
this
did
is
wrong.
why I gotta write this stuff out. This is exactly why I gotta write it out.
I just went through this.
So StreamYard,
Okay.
when it comes up. Is that me talking to myself?
Lady action.
I'm putting your name in here.
I have my whole face over there.
I see. I got you.
You got me? Please. Get me a pen before I forget what I'm doing.
Co-Ed 1, you're back.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, good. I can either charge or I can do audio. So I don't have a lot of charge, but anyway, we're at the end pretty much. We're packing up.
Well, there's more riders coming. We saw a wave on 135th Street, so you may see some more coming in.
Yeah, we're gonna see some more, but it's not gonna be much. Because this has been such a small crowd. This has been like at least 10,000 less people than what they expected to see. Because
Yeah,
you're already we're getting word of the other riders coming. We know other riders are coming, but still, from the starting point to here, the ridership has been very, very low.
It looks a lot more dense what we see, so you might see it change over in the next few minutes. Because we've been watching the traffic
I'm good.
cams. Can you hear us, Carol?
Yeah, I can hear you. I mean, they're coming in. They're coming in, but not. It's just not the same. Let me put it like this. I've been here already 7 years in a row outside of the pandemic, and we know the difference of in the density, and it's just not. Because some tables are actually starting to close up, so they're getting the word. Not that many people consider what they thought was coming.
Well, like I said, we've been looking at it and it was thin, and then all of a sudden we saw more people than we've seen all morning. So it might be that last wave. Maybe everybody showed up late or something like that. But you're definitely going to see a few more people coming through in a few minutes.
Let me go down to the corner. See what it looks like down there.
Yeah.
Let me put this on mute so you won't hear the scooters making so much noise.
Hmm?
So I'm putting it on mute. The scooter's making so much noise.
Link that you gave us that would change in different times? Or
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
already always-
No, it always will change. It'll be different every time. And that's one reason why we always want to be set up so that we can send the text out. So, in an emergency, we would be sending out a fresh link every time. Yeah.
I already have one go through it 2 days.
So I got to work on the text situation because I sent some text out yesterday that I thought people got, and I realized that nobody got it. So that's why nobody else but Carol checked in.
I don't think I checked because I was somewhere else yesterday.
Well, you didn't get it. So even if I, if you thought, I thought I sent it out. I wasn't sending it out to us because I knew we would be in here, but I sent it to the people who said that they wanted to do field reports.
Yeah.
So I just looked on and realized that nobody actually got the text. So, and no, I'm good.
The Bob, I'm gonna go to another report.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Same report, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Would you like some of this stove?
No, thank you. Thank you, Ryan.
How about you, Wally?
Thank you.
Look. Just a slipper.
Where'd you get the pizza from?
Across the street. Going back up the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Raheem, you don't need to learn what he's showing us.
30 seconds.
All right, go ahead.
You still micromanaging.
I want to say, was it something
Relax, bro. Eat your pizza. Get your strength up.
Yeah, baby mama. All right. So, can I go out and come back in?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to my and go here. I'm going to StreamYard.
Let's see, man.
Oh, he came right up. He came right up, but didn't even ask me anything. I'm gonna hit Enter Studio, and then it goes right to this. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, so that's great. Now, how do I get this larger?
Get what?
How do I make this? Oh, hit this to make it larger.
Yeah, hit that, and you get the full screen.
This is amazing.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to practice this at home every day, otherwise I will never get it.
Uh-huh. Can you turn your sound down? Because you're feeding back from the microphone here.
You want me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm on unmute.
No, don't unmute. But you have to. Let's see. How do you turn your sound down?
Usually something down here. Okay.
Can you see what I'm saying? This is why we have no flow. You have more bikers that's passing this spot down. I know I wasn't losing my mind. Look at all the bikers that's passing by. They're not stopping here.
Right.
And I'm usually right here. There's usually a sign right behind me. There's a the egress is right over here. And so this is usually my spot when I'm at 116th Street where the bikes disembark.
Right.
You know, but as you can see, most of them are just passing by. That's why they're not coming in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got a nice day to be out there, right?
Yeah, I guess that's why they want to just ride on.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best thing to do, really, because you lose a lot of energy when you get off and you eat and you get tired.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, a lot
so
of
yeah.
riders like to go to the next rest stop, which is up in Queens at the I think it's Von King Park.
Okay, yeah. So they're out here and makes sense. But anyway, I only have one option. My adapter doesn't seem. I don't know what's up with my adapter because I can either get audio or I can charge.
Mm-hmm.
And since I need to charge, I've been doing audio all day, video
Okay.
all day. I need to
Mm-hmm.
charge. So
Okay. All right. So why
co-ed
don't you
one
take a break, and if you want to come back, we'll be here for a little while.
will do.
Okay.
All right,
Co-ed
Carol.
one out for now. See you
All
guys
right.
later.
All right.
All right, so let me get back on here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Did that. Okay. Let's say I did that, right? And I'm full screen.
Mm-hmm.
How do I change the camera?
Uh,
And you said in order to pay
well,
it,
first
I
of all,
gotta
you
go
only
back.
have one camera.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. How do I change that picture?
You can't. Only I can.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I go to StreamYard.com and then
Right. So right now you're not in the stream, but see, if you look up there, if I put on add to stream, now you come up over here. But if you
thank you, babe. Oh, you're perfect. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Mm. Okay, and
so if you look up there, you see I have different things I can do on the screen. So I can do like this, where that's this camera and that's your camera, and we can also change it so it's a wider view like that. Or we can change it where it's a view where we also see the shared screen. That's the traffic cam.
okay.
We can make that bigger, and you see we're still on the side there. And you see your own picture if you turn your own camera around.
Yeah.
Yeah. And or we can put it down on the bottom.
Now, how did you move all that stuff around?
Do you see where my mouse is going underneath the screen? Each one of those buttons gives me a different way to do it. So I can do it this way, and then that's just the shared screen. I do it this way, and you see we're at the bottom. If I do it this way, we're at the side. If I do it this way, that's small and we're big. If I do it this way, it's, that's us and then that's you. Or if I do it this way, we're side to side.
Okay.
Or if I hit on this button, I can solo it so it's just you. Or I can solo it so it's just us. Or I could solo it that it's just the camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, and since I know you're on tomorrow, I'm going to go to this. How much is it?
There's a free version. So
How much is the pay version?
There's different levels. I forget, but if you go to it, it'll tell you what they are.
What's the best level from
Well,
one of NASA?
Just get the most basic one. I mean, I would start by getting the free version because you can still learn everything on the free version.
Okay.
And then if you feel like there's more you need, then you can bump up.
Okay.
But why, don't spend the money if you don't need the money. But you could probably learn everything you need to learn on the free version so that you can be comfortable with it. And then, when it comes time to do something on ours, you already know how to do it.
Okay, so I'm going to do it tomorrow morning while you're on the air because I have a question. And therefore, I don't have to bother you when you're off the air. Oh, wait a minute. That's dumb. That is totally dumb.
Yeah, that's
totally dumb. Excuse me. See, where's it says escape? Where's it? I'm sorry, I don't see escape. You're gonna escape me?
What are you trying to
I'm
do?
trying to get out of this. I was looking for escape. I thought it
Look for
was
the
escape.
same little. Go back to down there. Yeah.
Escape. Exit. Okay. Now I'm going to come out of. I don't know if this is the one I'm in now. That. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Spell that correctly? I think so. Okay. Not login, not app. I went to StreamYard.com. Now, how do I sign up?
Well, you got to hit enter first of all, so you actually go to the page, and then click where it says get started.
Wonderful. Okay, well, I didn't know the entity. He told me to get started. I did what he told me. You see that these things always, this page always pops up. Is there any way to get rid of this stuff?
I don't know. It's your computer. It's not mine.
I was hoping you knew.
Oh, Stu is on live with
Do I need to
this.
get any more updates from you, man? I'm updated to what I'm.
I think you're pretty updated. Were you able to? Well, first of all, when you got back, did you get the text from me?
I never got a text.
You never got the text, huh? That's interesting. Let's see. Let's see.
Text, you email it to the email.
I can send it to the email. But
how did you send it to?
I sent it with.
Phone,
how do you use where do you usually get your texts?
If you use the phone, you use my phone, son's number. This is my text. Let me see. Go for the email.
Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, the computer is slow. It's not moving.
So you said, all right. Let me try it again.
What?
Okay, give me your phone number again.
929
253 6942. Okay. All right. Let's see. Message available. No. It's weird. The message didn't come in. I don't know why that would be.
Maybe it's just taking a little longer.
Looking for a text.
Oh. You want me to send it to him?
Yeah, why don't you try sending it to him? See.
Bob, it's asking what my use is, and I was going to put down emergency communication. Is that a good idea? So that's what I'm going to use it for.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, they ask it, it's like, you all don't need to. I mean, I don't know what they're going to do with that information. It's still the same. What, no matter what you ask for, answer it.
Okay. Oh, you see, this is why I needed to be here. Why go home to try to do this and confuse myself?
All right, but you said you're not on Facebook and you're not on YouTube.
And I'm not on LinkedIn.
Right. And you're probably not on Twitter either.
No.
So, not ready to add a destination. We'll just say quiet test broadcast. All right.
So wait a minute. That means I can't log in forever?
No, it just means there's nothing you. Basically, StreamYard is meant to connect on other platforms.
Okay. All right.
So, but you can also, I mean, in the pay version, you can record on it. So right now, you can still at least go through the motions. You can set up, you hit create, and I would just put recording.
You just did what you said it. The link?
So you can still,
yes,
you know, set it up where you go into the studio the same way we do, and you hit enter studio. And this is now. See, this is this is similar to what you see with me. So you have the brand stuff. You can change the colors, and you know, you can add on different logo and overlays, and you can upload videos.
Did you use any of that over there?
Well, yeah, it's already set up. So if I go, if you look at here, and I go over here to where it says brand, you'll see all the same stuff there. But I have stuff built in. So you see, I chose the color yellow to put in there. I chose all that. You know, we can do different overlays and stuff that go across the screen. You know, so we can put those in.
But the truth of the matter is, I don't need any of that, do I?
No, you don't.
Good.
That's a spam and block. You might need your email.
Okay.
That's what it look like. You need your email. I can send it to your email if you want me to.
Okay, so.
What you send it?
Text messages.
What do I do now? Can I come out of here?
Yeah.
You got a messenger or?
I don't want anything else. I don't want
Gmail.
So there I am. Here I am there.
Right.
How do I get that to turn around?
What is
so that I'm taking pictures?
what is the message anyway?
Click on the
stop camera.
Well, if you click, if you click on here to add the stream,
That's
yeah. I don't know why it's so small though.
I'll do this.
Why is it so small?
How about the plus?
I got them right now.
Now I'm lost here.
Oh wait, go back up. Right there. Right there. There. See?
Go back to your email.
Yeah, but there's a step in between there and here.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Okay. See, I don't like if you see the size on mine. Why yours is so small? I'm not really sure why it's doing that.
Yep. Check your list.
It's, I don't know. I don't know why it's so small.
Could be just this computer.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I just what I'll do.
So you're not getting a text from him
I'll
either?
tell you what. No, go to your Google and we'll just do it straight.
So how do I get the streaming? How do I get the streaming? How do I get the camera to stream other places like that?
Well, you have to have the connection to the other places. You said you're not on YouTube and you're not on Facebook.
You can tell me I can't use this unless I get on Facebook and YouTube?
Well, where are you streaming it to? It's a see. This is
Oh, I can't just stream it to the computer or to the internet.
when you say stream it to the internet. What does that mean in your mind? What does that mean?
See, now that's a point in my mind.
Right, right.
Because I'm dealing with two.
It's like when you get in your car, or whether you
I
take
don't
a,
drive.
but even if you take a train,
Mhm.
you have to have a destination.
Right. All I wanted to do is get from the camera, wherever the camera is in New York City,
Right.
to this computer.
All right. So when you're coming on Metro North,
Mhm.
you get on Metro North. You know it's going to 125th, or it's going to Grand Central.
Mhm.
So you have a destination in mind.
Mhm.
You already have a connection.
Mhm.
Right now, you're on the front part, but you don't have anywhere connected to it.
And the only thing the only way to do that is by those particular platforms.
There are other platforms, but you still have to have a destination.
We'll put it on a different platform, one that I would understand.
You have to tell me which one you would understand. Facebook and YouTube are the simplest ones, and you're like you don't understand them. So why am I gonna tell you something else?
Well, let's try to YouTube.
Well, what would you be watching it on?
Chrome.
Chrome is a browser. You still have to go to somewhere in Chrome. You don't go to Chrome and just see anything. You have to put an address in. You have to go to a website.
You see, you understand all these things. Like him, you will understand all these things. I don't.
Only Google search engines.
Right.
Know.
Okay.
Use that to search for platforms such as YouTube, such as Spotify, such as Radio 5, such as Broadcastify.
Okay. Now that makes sense. So let's try YouTube. That's the only one I could think of that I could possibly maybe understand.
It's like index for resources.
Because I'm not on any social media.
Right, but one of the things I'm saying is you're using this to be familiar with it, but in practice, you would be using it on our channel, because in order for us to get it out to people, they got to go to our channel. Because you could hook up your own YouTube channel, but if no one's on your YouTube channel, it's like, it's like talking to yourself.
Oh, in other words, if I do YouTube, I have to. Let me try this one more time. I'm at home.
Yes.
There's a fire on 125th Street.
Yes.
I want to see it on using my computer.
Right.
What do I need to have to do that so I could see it? I send it to somebody else.
You would go to YouTube and go to Harlem Emergency Network channel, and then we would be live there. In fact, I'll show you.
But suppose you're not live. Suppose you're not on.
Then you're not going to see it.
Bingo. That's the problem. I'm in Nassau. There's a fire in Nassau, North Nassau County.
Right.
And I want to use this stream yard to see this fire in Nassau County.
But look, you have to have a connection on both ends. Who's on the front end and who's on the back end? In other words, Carol is out there in 116th Street, which is why we could see her. Mm-hmm. She's on the front end.
But she's not on that street that you have up there.
Are you looking for street cameras?
Because there's a camera there.
There's a camera there.
Bingo. So
right.
How do I hook up to these cameras?
Oh, that's a different thing. Well, all right, we're not talking about StreamYard for the traffic cameras. The traffic cameras, all right, write this down.
Uh-huh. We did this before. I remember that. Go ahead.
NYC TMC.org.
So I don't need StreamYard. I can come out of this.
No, you don't need StreamYard for this. Now look up here for a second. I'm going to go see. When you're seeing that, if you see up here, I'm on this page, nyctmc.org. That's where I find the traffic cam.
Okay.
Now I'm going to go out of this camera here.
And I know there was a list of different traffic cams, different places.
Right.
And
there's the list, but we also can look at the map. And so for what we're doing here, we looked at the map. Now this there is Lenox Avenue and 135th Street. So when I click on that, we see Lenox Avenue and 130th, and you see it's starting to thin out now because most of the riders have come through. I can expand that and make that bigger, a little bit bigger, or I can subtract it. or we can go look at the 3rd Avenue Bridge. This is after what happens is they come across 135th Street, they go over the Madison Avenue Bridge, they come over here, and they come back down around the 3rd Avenue Bridge. So when we see them, this is the camera of them basically coming over and then going south down the FDR.
Now I have a question. I think I know what the answer is going to be, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
Okay.
Do you have one of these that would work in Westchester, and do you have one of these that would work in Nassau?
Oh, these are New York City traffic cameras.
Right.
So Westchester's not in New York City.
But is there one that Westchester has?
You need to check with Westchester. I don't know what Westchester got. I'm talking about New York City. I left Westchester. I don't,
All right. You said you love Westchester?
I left.
I thought you
left.
said you
I said left.
Why did you leave Westchester?
Because it's boring. Sorry, but it is.
Quiet. This is Gage from StreamYard. It says, welcome to StreamYard, but I'm not going to continue, right?
You don't have to. No, we covered everything you need to cover on StreamYard.
Because even if I was to go into YouTube, you said I would have to have something where other people would be able to get on.
Well, when you go to YouTube, you go to different channels. In the different channels, you're either going to see something that was already recorded or you're going to see something live, but it has to be from that channel. Like if you went to YouTube and you didn't know we were on Harlem Emergency Network, you're not going to see us.
Okay, so it doesn't make sense to YouTube. I will go to
NYCTMC.org. Now here's FDR at 111th Street.
I remember we did this years ago. Okay, I have a whole bunch of numbers on here. These must be cameras. Or is it?
Yes, all those are cameras, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to hit 9. Since that's my favorite number.
Okay, well, where are you? You're that way downtown.
Oh, that's great. Great. All right. Wow. Know your location. What do you mean a lot? No, I don't want you to know my location.
In reference to your Westchester question, when you go back, when you first come in there, it shows you a map of the whole United States. And on that list, you look for Westchester.
Yeah, but you're confusing. That's the broadcaster file. This is the New York City traffic camera. So that doesn't have the whole United States. It just has the city.
I could do it on Broadcastify, and you've already put me on Broadcastify.
Right. We did that.
So thank you so much for helping me out with that. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is wonderful.
Yeah. So you pretty much got everything.
Yeah.
We did the traffic cams. We did the Broadcastify. We did the StreamYard from both sides. Showed you how to get on, and showed you what it looked like from this side. So you are now fully trained. Plus, you got your ham radio license, and we don't have that yet. So
I wish you all would get it so that we could communicate.
Well, now that they got the tests up, I'm gonna look again. Because for a while it was like you had to do some kind of crazy thing where you had to have 2 cameras and one camera's looking at you. I saw that. I read it.
Yeah, that was during COVID.
During COVID.
During COVID, yes. Now you could go in, yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So now I'm assuming the tests are back, but I just haven't really looked at it.
I sent out something where you could have done it on Zoom and then gone in to take the test if you wanted.
Well, but if you did it on Zoom, you still had to have one camera.
No, I'm so sorry. The lessons was on Zoom.
Right.
And then all you had to do was go in and take the test. Go in to take the test.
Okay.
That was in Westchester.
So
not coming up.
So where do you go to take the test in Westchester?
I think it was Valhalla. It's where Weka is. I think it was Valhalla. It wasn't hard to get because I got there and I didn't drive.
Okay.
We got off at Terrytown, took a bus. No, he came and picked me up, which he may still do it because he's a very nice guy. And he's
Who you talking about?
Larry. His name is spelled Larrie, and he's the education person for Weka.
What's WECA?
Westchester Emergency Communications Association.
Okay.
Now, if I find another one, because we just did one in Beacon, but you don't want to come all the way up to Dutchess County.
No.
If I find another one, I will let you all know.
There's one right there on 113th Street.
We're gonna go to that one.
Was that Columbia? Okay.
And Wale had taught us everything we knew. We needed to know. The only thing is that they changed the test. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do it the smart way. Put your hands in your ears, Wale. Study for the test. Pass the test and learn everything else afterwards. Because he taught us everything we need to know.
Mm-hmm.
But the test questions are different.
Mm-hmm.
So just study for the test.
Okay. So how often do they give it on 113th Street? Once a month or something? All right, we're getting the feedback again. Is that you, Anesta?
I never raised my sound.
No, that's right.
Okay.
Okay, where's Harlem?
Up. You're at the bottom of that.
I have no scrolling thing here, so I don't
Just
know.
pull it down.
Pull it down.
Just pull. Press.
Oh!
Keep pulling.
Broadcastify is also on that site as well. So you go to that site, you got access to a lot of
So
Thank you.
if you are here, so if you were out in the field, you could say, hey, this is Roy, I'm out in the field, I'm watching the race, blah, blah, blah. Now the other thing you can do, if you hit more, settings, and camera, you can change from the front camera to the back camera. So if you hit that button and it changes, so now we see what you see. So just like when Carol was out there